Hey, welcome to the stream. I just wanted to pop in and say I fucking love this game.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary,
to what
and
I
she
have to
conceived
say.
with the Holy
Only a
Spirit.
blind
Hail
man
Mary.
can't see.
And Mary said,
Sigismund
Behold,
is the
I am... handmaid of the Lord. Be done unto me to thy word. Hail Mary.
I
And the
hear he
word was
settled
made
in
flesh.
Gutenberg. And they can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened the way one bear.
Why is this all green?
You, come here. I'd
My
like to
respect.
offer you a job.
People. Good people.
Good doggy, good boy.
There. It looks better already.
It's like I'm
It
invisible or
happens.
something.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You any use with a sword?
Excuse me.
I'm looking for an
If
armed...
my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon.
Let's try this again. Lord be with you.
What's going on around here?
A knight is staying at our inn. He goes by the name of Jan Posey. He's looking to find men for an armed expedition. He may have a job for you. Have you heard the news? It seems a dragon was found nearby.
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Ada. I've heard of him.
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about some chatty Pole.
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice, but would have been better off if he didn't.
That sounds like Raniek. Do you know where Raniek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed. That's the depth.
How did Raniek do at dice?
Terribly. He owed a lot. See you soon, my friend.
Hey, you!
Let's have
Want
another
to earn
round.
a bit of coin?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Ha-ha! Well,
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
show us what you can do.
I'll have it.
Unless
Come
you're
right up.
playing for the first time.
Lead.
Come on.
You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
Good day to you.
Good day. Not a chance.
Hey, over here. Come here.
I'm coming. What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. Well, we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away. Your friend Raniek can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
And how much will Raniek's bad...
We're no thieves.
I won't give...
You have no choice then.
I really had nothing to do with...
Well, he won't be much of a looking...
Because he owed me too.
Really?
I don't know.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
All's good. But I'm also pissed off I won't get any...
Well, he had a really nice bow. And if it's worth it to you, maybe you could... Ah! What's that? Is someone
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the...
Enough! I'll give up! I'll give up!
That's enough. And I'm warning you.
Whoopsie. Run that back.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Hey!
What?
We met, then we...
What?
Nothing, when it was, he started, but the...
You mean...
So you're...
He was...
Then you're either... What do you...
I really...
Well, he...
Because...
Really?
I don't...
Ugh.
All's...
Well, if it's...
What the fuck is swimming in here? Do I really have to do this? Yeah. Yuck. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Show what you're made of!
This is disgusting.
Ha! Fuck you! I've been waiting for you!
You can't take me!
Go fuck
We'll
yourself!
see about that! Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! Fuck you! Show what you're made of! Ha!
always welcome here, good sir.
Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here?
We gotta got you, you whoreson! Show what you're made of!
It's a good thing Capon can't see me like that.
Beat you to a bloody pulp!
Ugh. What stink.
Ugh. It's a good...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I shouldn't have to kill those guys. I don't really want to kill those guys, so I'm gonna try it one more time. See if I can get away without having to kill the fucking dice players.
Ugh. What stink.
I'm at your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
What?
we met these, then we...
What?
Nothing. When it was... He started, but the...
You mean...
But...
He was not...
Then you're out. Either...
What do you... Ah, forget it.
That much silver? Hardly. If you don't want to join Raniek head first, you better pay.
Is that a threat? What would you say if I beat all those fucking ideas out of your heads?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna bash your face in! Mercy! Spare me! Let me live!
Greetings, sir.
Do you want to see him or not?
What?
We met. He's then.
What did he...
Nothing. When it was. He started. But the.
You mean...
But.
He was not...
Then you're out. Either.
What do you...
Well, he.
Because...
Really?
I don't... Balls...
Well, if it's worth it to you, maybe.
What the fuck is swimming in here? Kurva! Something's moving over there. Oh, it's a good... Oh, blessed Virgin. Oh, what's that lying there? Yeah. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh. What stink.
About it.
What the fuck do we have a king for? Not another step. So,
Aye.
and the boat.
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you.
Did you go mad from wading?
Come and get it.
You're a dead man.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't...
Greetings, sir.
Good day.
Ah, good day.
What?
We met. He's then we. What? Nothing. When it was. He started. But the.
You mean...
But.
He was no...
Then you're out. Either.
What do you...
Well, he.
Because it...
Really?
I don't... Balls...
Well, if it's.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, excuse me.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Hey,
What?
we met, he swore, then we...
What?
Nothing. When it was... He started, but the...
You mean...
Aye. But...
He was not...
Then you're out either.
What do you... Oh, really?
Well, he won't...
Because he...
Really?
I don't know. All's...
Well, if it... Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh. What stink.
May God give you health, sir.
What's the hold-up?
How about trying... What game would you like?
To rain?
Emperors. Let's play.
God, what's taking so long?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
One beer, please.
I
knew
hope
it'd
you
be
don't
good.
throw
I
like
said as
that
much.
again.
May God give you health, sir.
It's a
Keep that
good
up
thing
and
you
you've
don't
got it.
throw like that all the time.
Here you go, just like you wanted.
God bless.
I'm a bit
Same to you.
peckish.
Fine then.
Aye.
It's not over yet. Why did I
I'll be
even
right with
wager it?
My respects.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
Same to you.
I actually...
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
You any use with a sword?
It seems you're looking for help.
Indeed I am. I am Sir
Pleased to meet you.
Who are you?
My name is Henry.
Great.
I have...
Good. Have you... Yeah, those... I'm...
You cut...
Alright.
The air.
Lord, but...
How was you... How come that...
And then...
What brought...
We were...
What's...
We were... That... So,
Is it...
no, I asked.
So...
Are you... They were...
It sounds...
Well, we'll... Can I...
Alright, so...
Yes, but I...
I understand.
Get today.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't...
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Scallis, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Scallis, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Fuck it! We should never have come in!
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of
They're
Timber.
armed to the teeth.
And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your
Watch
lord,
out.
you beast!
They look mean!
Mercy,
Fuck,
sir.
who's
My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing. Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing
We
valuable.
were only passing by.
I was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg
We should
you.
never have come in!
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
Oh, as you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you?
You're...
How? How did they?
It was a...
How?
That by my trade.
Shouldn't we? That's all.
No, we've
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you should go into the fella to keep.
Right. But this must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. The Cuman's track will leave the whole... Stay on my...
Let's go then.
After me. The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. This way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me. So you don't
Good
scare.
day. Are you looking for something? I...
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What... Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on...
Fiolka?
Don't interrupt me, Henry. Fiolka?
They've got a captive.
A captive? Well...
What ruin?
They call... Wait, though. That's exactly...
Holy...
Didn't you say your family was from here?
Indeed it is. But if those
Let's go.
Thanks for your help, Petal. Henry?
God be with you,
We're
Sir
on your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards! I'll teach those bastards! Fuck! This is it! They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva! I'll hack the lot of them to pieces! Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Listen, there's more. We will. You have. They'll.
What about?
I have. We'll.
I think we'd have a better. You said your brother. They won't harm. If your brother, and we will.
Well, it doesn't get. Remember what I. Oh, fuck. What?
I'll.
But if I could. We.
I'll manage.
You'll. I'll. Here.
All right.
God, go.
Mi a fasz folyik itt? Még mindig hallom. Támadás! Mindenki ide!
Virgomos!
Mia fa...
Riodo! Damod!
Huh?
Ki volt az? Riodo!
Mi a fene? Yöfen. Hiofos. Takarodj! risky felly. You're finna. Mio fuss. Mio fuss on both sides. Ah, fuss on. Takarodj! Huh? Mio fuss.
Help me! Help!
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. It's safe outside now. My name's Henry. I'm here with your brother.
I knew that fucker survived, so the two of you killed them all. I didn't hear any fighting.
I took them down quietly. One at a time.
Hey, Christ! I'm gonna start calling you Henry the Killer, friend. Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside. Come on.
Nero! Nero!
Christ.
This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about the killer here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, killer?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely.
You cut down all those fellows like the Grim fucking Reaper.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Where did you learn that, friend?
I learned everything I know in battle.
Well, either you win or you die. Combat is the toughest teacher, but also the best. You're one hard bastard, Henry.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was...
He helped?
Or have you...
No.
So... Well, now, our...
Wit...
And now...
But we...
Actually...
Oh, come on!
Oh, go on.
I won't. You'll just start laughing.
I won't, I swear.
Bollocks. I don't believe you.
Oh, well, I'll just...
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the Abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, killer.
Look out for yourselves.
Show me.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
God be with you. What do you need?
So did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Haven't found shit, my friend. But fear not, we won't give up easily. God be with you.
So, did you ever find those humans who ambushed you?
Not yet, but I'll find them. You can count on it.
Can we fight?
What did you have in mind?
A practice fight will do.
What?
I want a...
What about me? You...
Take a short...
Very well. Who do you think you are, wasting my time?
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
I'd like to learn...
Certain. There's one... The main...
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested...
I'm interested...
Great.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to...
Thanks.
I'd like...
What is...
I'd like...
Great.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Maybe...
All right.
I'd like to... I'd like...
Don't be foolish. This isn't the time for that.
Damn aching legs. God be with you.
So did you ever...
Haven't found shit. God be with you.
I'd like to...
Very. It's just now. What do you think?
I'd like...
What? Oh. You inch now. What do you think?
I'd like to learn a new...
What? A what? I love. Of course. If you now. What do you think? Good one, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy
What?
some good bread.
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get
Go!
the hell out of
Go!
Gutenberg. But no one... Ka! Quick! Ka!
Greetings. There. They look better already.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Herzlich willkommen.
And what can I get for you?
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something...
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked, and I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other, and then things went to...
Do you know where...
You should ask the butchers.
Why should I ask the but?
Well...
Do I have to make you say it? How does this
It's just some...
Look, I've heard a lot about... If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some...
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from... Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same...
She left alone?
Leider ja. Her man...
So,
Natürlich.
So where is the local...
If you go to the village from here...
If I know my luck, things will start...
I'll go to see her.
You should be...
I'll bet...
Yep.
Aye. I'll be on my...
Nichts.
I apologize.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, aye.
Greetings, my...
Would you like...
What game would you like?
I actually...
Good afternoon.
I feel... Emperor.
Let's...
Greetings.
My back.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oof. I hate sweeping.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
My God, what?
So
now?
that's your plan, is it? Why did I even wager it?
I have... Let's play...
Let's...
Here we are.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Today's a scorcher. What kind of pig was
I hope you
sitting
don't
here?
throw like that again.
Whatever.
Maybe you should have saved it. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
God bless.
Excuse me.
What's going on around?
If you're a good craft, Krishan was looking for some
And where might I find this?
ist hier in der Festung, in the local fortress. You'll find him easy. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied, they rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even...
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed...
That really happened?
Just on the other... Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten Ungarn. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. What's going on?
Christian, ist in zum...
What?
He did...
That really...
Just... Tja, am besten...
Why does...
Pah, und da...
My respects.
wares. Quality goods.
I've been tricked so many times, I prefer to go where I know. It's hard to find an honest
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to...
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't. Now he's going to tell everyone. Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to cut...
Christ, is that really? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about that.
I heard you...
I beg your...
So it's not...
Of course. I mean, but I avoided. But he got... Adam has...
What did he want?
No.
And what...
If he...
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice.
He doesn't mean it.
Oh, look. Here you go. A potion for the pain.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. They said that's where they'd take him.
You said others.
Aye. Some men.
How many of them?
How should I know?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldier.
Ah, that's nothing.
Do you want to murder them? My old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. If I can, I better...
Hurry up. Care, my friend.
What are you messing around with that door?
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay fresh.
I heard that you might need a helping...
Me?
The innkeep, Shitaki. Said you...
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got...
Well, you look... I'll be happy to...
Well, then at least...
Nothing of this. If I show it to you...
And what if you just gave me the map?
And I'm supposed to believe that? Pay me, and...
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose, and... What do you think?
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still...
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried pot of...
I hope so.
Take care, sir.
Read it in the papers. I didn't bring the papers with me.
Why not?
I remember it all.
20 hens, 4 geese, 4 cows, 8 goats, 5 horses, 12 roods of land.
Here you go. Take it.
My humble respect.
Die. Quick! Ka! Die!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenceless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
What are you doing? Stop that!
Peace and quiet.
I was getting sick of his blabbering.
Now we won't say another word.
Ow!
It must
Kurwa mać!
I hope so.
Let him eat dirt.
Ow!
Let him choke.
Kurwa mać!
Why did you let him go?
Because I'm a good Christian.
O kurwa! O kurwa, było blisko.
Fucker's got more luck than sense.
Gdybym nie miał... O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek.
A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. Maybe I can find... Here. You'll have to make do with this.
No pewnie, że wystarczy. Jak chcesz, to mi pomóż. Ale jeśli nie, to zejdź mi z drogi.
All right. I promised I'd bring you back alive. What can I do?
No i bosko, do boju!
You horse-son!
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Kurwa!
Like a worm.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie... O, kim... Hej,
Yes, I was...
o, ty jeszcze... Hej, bro...
Łeb.
Tak. No jak...
You... If you... Maybe I can... Tough luck. I don't have any...
No szkur... Jakby to był... A co z...
You mean...
O!
Excuse me.
O, żeż, kurwa, chyba... O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O, kim... Hej, nie...
Yes, I was...
O, ty... Hej, bro...
Łeb.
Tak.
Well, you...
No jak...
You want revenge? If you play... Maybe I can... Here.
No pewnie. Jak chcesz, to mi pomóż.
Do what you must.
Ja chcę.
Get you.
To nazywasz walką? W dupie mam takie sranie, panie. Dychaj, skurwysynu! Zabiję cię! Kurwa! Twojej matki to nawet za pieniądze bym nie tknął.
No.
A, wal się! No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody? To jak będzie, co? Głuchy jesteś, czy co?
So, are you happy now?
No a jak? Jeszcze sobie poleję na to piwa. Poobracam dorodną dziwkę i będę się, kurwa, czuł jak w raju. Żaden plebs nie będzie ze mną pogrywał. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. You know what? I'll go with you right now.
No to w drogę!
What can you do?
An ale, as usual.
My humble respects.
You silly doggy.
How fun they drink, so I'm not. What's like? We live there. So if I remind.
What's new?
Well, but then I don't we could. And I maybe I don't know if you're in.
What's newer?
Nothing. If you look.
Greetings.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the...
You mean... you're asking for trouble if you steal some... Besides...
Oh, I understand. No offense.
A fair fight is our...
Why are you so...
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
What is...
The big they benefit.
What can the... What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. See you later, my friend. You have a kind master, eh, doggy? It's almost ready. Ma made it better.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? I told you, you blame him. Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it
welcome here, noble sir.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
I've already found Ranyek. He's dead.
May the Lord be with him.
Are you not surprised at all?
Not in the slightest.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year,
Careful.
or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we...
Is that...
You...
I... Was that...
It was... Father, together...
This is...
Here.
Why did you decide to leave everything back?
Because of my brother. He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used to seeing...
He did not fear death, but what comes next? Now he's... It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before...
Don't you...
That's not up to me.
Well, that's not going to help him much.
I can give him nothing more.
Prayer.
Enough for starters.
Your faith.
Aye, like I said.
All right.
Aye, but it's pater not ad. Your turn.
You're saying pater adv...
Or pay.
Panem et ne...
Hey, that's all.
you doing here?
Got a moment?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry, the son of a...
Oh, fuck. I heard it was real. Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you, then?
Because it ain't no ordinary...
You said that, or...
Thing is, it's a You don't believe me? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can...
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up. It's still...
Why do you think God chose you?
Well, I'll take care of my people. I'm a good person.
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Me and my lads got ourselves into some but enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here.
True. But...
All right, then. If you help...
What's in these sacks?
Just stuff what folk leave these days. Everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal. And when you see something lying around, it'd be...
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. So,
well,
glad to hear it. Ooh. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp?
What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us! W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie! Henry, my friend, Janusz love you. A mnie nie? You most, my sweet other. No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better. Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
How the fuck is this possible? I don't know how it works. You knew him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him. Aye. At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever.
I could use a few groschen.
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know you.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
How could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck.
But it doesn't matter. Because as soon...
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly...
maybe you'll be fine. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic.
You're dead wrong. Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches.
What?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirt... Once, he was running through the forest. Would you believe it? Even a... Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, it completely...
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the... It's not the kind of story I hear.
Look, you're looking for a job. How about you help us?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need some... Well...
Are you shitting me?
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree. He'd happily give...
That's a job for someone with an...
It's nothing too complicated. So then...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. But where should I look for it?
Well, that...
Well, we're off to...
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there. And the local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions.
Well, I'll see.
If you manage to get the arrow.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Why do they... But they don't...
All right, it's that name.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to...
How long have you known?
It's been a while.
So you were his command?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old one. I don't give a shit about the...
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty... When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I've... Aye, if you do... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why? If you're alright, but it can... If the main... If you do... Good, good.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good...
Fine. I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it...
Again?
Always!
Fine. So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well... It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye. I'm working on it.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Excuse me. Good afternoon.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care, friend.
What do you need, sir?
Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered.
Look, so tell me...
Look at... So I...
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
Suck.
Well, so he'll keep it and...
Suck.
Just...
Are you serious?
Who do you think you are?
Well, I've been working the forge with my... But even back then...
Know what, you master?
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few... And if you forge...
And of course...
Well, of course.
And what if my...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet.
foul-tempered today, aren't you?
Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns.
Burning it.
Sedled says monks only.
Wait, do you think...
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
I don't feel much like moving somehow. Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Do you... just like to... to bring... another...
Well,
well,
I brought...
you should...
Right.
All right. Well then. What about... Here, let's... Listen, if you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region.
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you?
What? That blade of yours...
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to...
Don't get too cock...
Break a leg.
Surprised?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
To the dock with him.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
That madman! Why'd he do it?
No chance!
Are you
Mercy!
You'll
Spare
get him.
me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and...
You may know.
Here.
Nothing special.
I hope so.
worried about. There's still no one coming. But the plus... Hey!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Ugh! Ah! Ah! Do it! Ugh! Ah!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
My God,
Do it!
Too slow!
Show what you're made of!
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin.
Well, but if blood and have you let.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you.
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not.
I want to see...
You what?
Well, exactly. Besides, I may never have...
All right. Almost has...
Wait.
Of course.
I don't think it...
Well, I think you know...
Oh, no, wait. I read a thunderstone. This stone around, but you're...
Oh.
Well, I learned it...
I didn't...
Stop.
I don't... I really did find a thun... I didn't want words. I'm sorry.
You're forgiven, yeah.
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from where they were.
And you did...
They must have... And I don't have...
All right.
Well, when you... They're higher... If you find... I was... It was dead.
Tell me.
Fact.
If you came by it honestly...
I'm not hiding any...
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to visit the quarry. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled... And it very nearly flushed us out of here, too. Well, the forest was a complete... all...
Życzę dobrego wieczoru, Heniek.
Good evening, Adder. What are you up to?
Chlańsko i ruchańsko, jak za... Jak tam się czujesz? Nie martw się o to. Kto pije ze mną i Janem...
As you say.
You should give me back my weapon.
Jest tam tej
What closet?
w twojej. Wraz z innymi rzeczami.
You mean...
Mhm.
Oh.
My God.
What will you do?
Well...
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the wood.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. He's known to provoke. Did you see what happened?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for a cheat?
Aye. It's best not to play with him.
What should I know?
Just...
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he doesn't care much for no... He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but... Certainly not.
What draws you to...
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more...
Aren't you worried?
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's brave.
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her...
What was I just thinking about? What would you like?
What's...
Well, if there was...
Like a cow that plays the bagpipes. Or a pig who can say the Lord's
Coming right
Prayer.
up. I apologize.
You silly doggy.
I reckon it'll be a late one again.
What can I get for you? It's filthy again. Damn it.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
I'll have a bite. How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg. Shit. Who was it? I don't know. But it wasn't some rabble.
You're not alone.
Where are the royal captains when you need them? I
might
wouldn't be
as well go
surprised
to
if
the
it was
monastery.
the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords. Christ, that's bloody awful. Strange war. A strange and fucked up war.
Something good. In some monastery in...
I'll be right there.
Why, for fuck's sake?
Because when you're fasting,
you're only allowed to eat things that live in water.
Pigs might swim. How long did that work out for him?
What do I know? They might still be there.
Pigs can't live in water, can they?
Drowning water up to your ankles. Besides, we had pigs at home when I was a nipper. Take my word for it, they can live anywhere.
I think you look after them.
Very dry.
Here we are. Good.
I wonder what else they will bring.
Tilka from Karas's mill. Aye. She once hid me in Racek for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Karas got rid of her. I never found out why.
Because she's not all there. She's barking mad, that
What's she up to then?
She bagged a widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, stole from the church there.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Not only did she clean out the village church, she made a dress out of the altar cloth.
Today's a
Then
scorcher.
she swanned about the village in it.
Why is
like
this
it
all
was the
sticky?
most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men turned up, he was surprised they knew it was her.
The yell. I'd laugh if I didn't know what's in store for her.
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that except old Weathercock.
Who?
He used to travel with us. The fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different kind of weather. When his knee started to ache, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was his back, it was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
And when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking.
Innkeeper,
You're exactly
have you
right.
got anything to eat?
What's more, when his shoulders started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days of drought.
That's bloody good. So what happened to this fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill run and drowned.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Noises last night.
No, I was asleep. What noises?
A kind of booming. A bit like thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing.
Greetings.
Down below.
Down below. What do you mean?
You know, like under the ground.
Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit?
Well, I know, but I really do hear it.
It might have just been some animals.
Well, I heard them too. Billy goats.
Billy goats? You can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make. What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too?
I did.
When's the last time you got some sleep?
Not since I started hearing them strange sounds.
And how long's that?
Since we was at the fair in Vigil.
Exactly. That's where you heard that mad preacher going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favour, thanks, get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already.
Same to you.
Been left soon at this rate.
think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything?
Hey!
Innkeeper, that beer!
I'll be right with you.
As usual.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up. That's it. I'm closing. Come again. Aye, what a night.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. That bad? The last time we visited, she did.
Pasco told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podiebrad.
Pasco? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's
Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
I'd like to see one. I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear? What?
Dinner's over. We're closing up for today.
see you after them. Very droll.
You made it after... all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You, and no other.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh, no. I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? Then what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But... my dreams. The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
Good day.
You silly doggy.
How did it go? I went to see.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare, but look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in. Charlatans, sellers of worthless pat who charge dearly.
The most precious ruby, that! Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery's secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhatitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but I lent Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to an end.
If it's awkward...
It won't. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, Yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea?
Them?
Do you really
have?
I'll get...
Excellent. You look like you can have. Take care. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards! Elegant, and apparently the city council.
Are you blind?
No,
Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I apologize.
Good day, sir.
A cut and...
You clean up well, good man.
What do you need, sir?
What's new in town?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Radek. I hear some sword fighters came here from... Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job... Would you like, sir?
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Looking for something in there? Thief! You better pay me compensation, you
I'm
blackguard.
sure we can sort this out.
You tried to... Oh, I won't let...
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me?
All right. No doubt. So, run along.
Hey, where's that beer?
A fine day for some fine wares.
I'm sorry.
Come and take your pick. Good day to you.
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this. See you later. Of course.
Safe travels.
I'll drink to that.
Greetings, and God be with you.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Purses, belts. Good day to you.
The dice are falling my way today.
To
success!
I hear you. What? I actually...
Have that local swill here.
They'll what game would you like? I actually...
Even if it'd knock out a horse.
Good day to you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right. The Gutenberg Horse Market, it's important and demand. So if you're interested in a horse, tell me exactly.
I already have...
If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. That stands to... So the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your horse and deduct it from the price. And if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the price of the one you want... But I hardly think that, given the quality of our... Anyway, that...
No.
Come now. You must understand. I recommend you're after bravery, then you can... Well then?
Right.
Excellent.
The finest leather. Purses, belts, leather.
I'd like to buy a...
Which one do you have in...
I've changed my mind.
Remind me.
It works fine. One look at the horse reg. Large number. Unlike that means...
That all sounds...
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to buy...
Which one do you...
What's Pisek?
He's one of the stallions that Lord Peter of Pisek himself wanted maybe to remind him of his family's... Pisek is also a royal town with its own mint, and horses from Pisek are raised to be fair. It's only a slight exaggeration to say that they cost as much as the value of coins struck in Pisek in one day. And Pisek Lad is no exception. But he's a fearless warhorse, and he...
I've changed my mind. Show me your way.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Right. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had to. One beer, please. Already. There are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
I'm sorry.
One beer.
Good day to you.
And with you.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay. Good day to you.
back.
For the love of Christ.
Ale!
One more time, then. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
Emperors.
Let's play.
After another, as usual.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Why'd I even start playing? Fine, then. It's not over yet, and the badge is bloody gone.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to...
Emperors. And
let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. I hope you don't throw like that again. Maybe you should have saved it. Kurva! That was my favorite one.
I have a bit of coin.
What game would...
Courtiers.
Let's...
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. I hope I'll throw higher. That can't be. It just can't be.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he all right?
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
You silly doggy. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa, whoa!
God be with you.
Why do they call you?
Actually, we're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people...
Aha.
I have to admit it helped, but one day some drunkard stopped us on the street and started
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And it's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here, one hairy and one nary. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything.
Thanks.
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little...
Aye. So what's your...
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather.
Huh.
Ah, such a nice name. But all of you still have to call me by that stupid...
I'd like to enter...
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. I set up straw birds all around here, and you...
We used to do something...
There you go, then. You'll find this even easier. So, what will it be?
Better along...
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than a...
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait,
Now... Good to see you, my friend.
I'm looking for a fellow...
What's that got to do with me? If you want to know...
And where can I...
He'll be here somewhere.
Could you...
No, I couldn't.
Right.
I apologize.
I'm looking for a fellow called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But
Why not?
because although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit it.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas.
I'm looking for Goats...
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come...
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came.
Do you know the men?
No. But... And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well... Goatskin... I reckon this time it was about... The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin...
And does it...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow... We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look...
What happened?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's... If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local...
All right. What does he look like, though?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a... He's got a dent in his forehead you could use...
Why didn't you...
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman, the taverner, used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're...
If you've got some job for me, you can... So what kind of work do you have?
A job worthy of just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's the last. Who is the rightful king of...
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas. It's he who will secure your place in our...
From what you said, I gather you're not. It's rather the other way around.
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality, and worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore. Yielding...
Justice from me. Aren't you afraid to...
Friend.
One must be willing to... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the script...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're caught just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your... As for me, I will go to the town, but you...
Don't worry. I think the same of... Tell me about your operation.
We are who we are, and like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't... We want to drive...
How can I join?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just...
Here's to the guild.
To the guild!
It's pissing down rain.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay...
That was a good one.
Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded sausages, smoked meats, foreign fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the... While we're eating porridge, and you will steal all the food you can carry. And as a nice token, let's see...
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by. That's all I can help.
All right.
Good luck.
Good afternoon.
Is it true you...
No bloody... What we do here, teeth fly in...
That sounds like...
As you... But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into...
You can't scare me.
Have it your way.
Here.
Well, let's... A fight with Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. When he's sober, he's not...
And can't you get those drinks?
I could, but I won't let the last one...
Maybe I'll be the...
I know. Well, and one...
Wonderful. Where did the skeleton...
Ah, another... I'm happy to tell you because it's... Have you got the time?
I sure did.
Well, then this 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to... Their wives were understandably pissed off. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking, but when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton.
The wife's plan didn't work out.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are... Good story.
Great.
What's new?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some woman is repairing...
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. Oh, there was this bloke here, dressed really fancy. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn. And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad.
I'm sorry.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
What?
I'm the ink. That's an idiot. No.
I brought you some food. Unfortunately, I don't...
What?
Come and find...
All right, then. But Mole gets his share from the fees. But only... So, what would you say to a week? You know, mighty kind of you.
My market beat him in a fight.
Just face it!
Take him down! Take him down!
Bring it on, Colin!
Moving, you lazy bug.
Defend yourself, asshole! You climbed into the wrong hole, you You climbed into the wrong hole, you
Fucking... What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavit, here. Take the money.
Twins! Aren't you a bit blue?
Could you put...
That's the book.
Would you like...
Do I?
Of course. We were drinking to... Well, no.
Zarvit.
Well,
for all I...
Here's something to...
Oh, it's pretty damn...
Another drink for you?
You're a fella.
Do you feel like another?
Not really.
Would you like...
Not really.
Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet?
Good idea.
Where?
My grandma could beat him in a fight. Rip his...
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You call that a punch?
Even our much barracks could beat him.
2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
Even our much barracks could beat him.
Fuck you! And you'll get another right away. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. You call that a... Fucking hell! Christ! I'm hit! 2 on 1. What kind of shit is that? Hurry up! I have to take a piss. Hurry up! I have to take a piss. Go fuck yourself! Hurry up! I have to take a piss.
Good fight.
Good, good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I'm sorry.
I'm the
It looks like...
where'd you... My father...
Tell me,
Literally, I've been well...
you say...
Easy. I'm a...
So you...
pretty...
Don't you...
Once...
You don't...
Walk... so...
Tell me...
Look, all I bought...
Shall we...
No, sir.
Well,
Now.
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
you're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Fuck you! Take you on!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! I'll take you on! What ya? Hey! That's that!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! I'm just getting started! You're boring me! Try a little! Fucking peas!
The other side of his face.
We want to see some blood!
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
You should tell Mole about it. Maybe I'll inherit this.
Who, me? Always.
I won all the fights.
No, fuck. Goliath isn't the undefeated champ. Who'd have...
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, and a fourth.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking to...
I apologize.
Tell me, don't you? Oh, I still and you agree. Then there could you? Yup, there's not except. I'm interested. Play the guild, right, Jen? But if farewell, good sir.
I'd like a beer.
A regular for life. And beyond. I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I'm Henry. And you...
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lot. Me and Hog. We're the main workforce in the guild.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about finding...
And let others rob me blood. Thanks, friend.
What do you think?
If all sudden...
Isn't that...
Not you can move...
God bless you, sir. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Greeting.
I have a... What? I actually don't... What? Emperors.
Let...
Fortuna! May the best player win. And you look like you can't count to 5.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
So that's your plan, is it? Cordovan, that was my favourite one.
Would you like to play...
What game would you like to...
Courtiers.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Careful.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to...
You know, a bit of...
You're not telling me.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you to...
You wanted a job, didn't you?
All right, then. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner...
Why do you think he's...
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. When you meet...
Are you sure he'll be...
He's bound. He used to...
It's a deal.
In the meantime...
What is...
About...
Looks...
What's your back? What more do you...
Yeah?
And you... Ha!
What is...
About...
Looks...
What's back? What more... Where...
How...
I...
You grew up?
I want Mari.
What does that...
Just about anything.
And he left?
I'm the... So...
Other... How come...
Because just be... And what...
He was... How come...
It was all except we could for... So it's...
What do you...
I'll do...
Oh, I...
I've... Well, sir...
Where did you get that new bench?
How many times do I have to tell you?
Plug in it.
Chuck your shit into my yard.
And I'm telling you,
This
that piece of
isn't
land is
going to
mine.
end well. You're pouring it over the fence.
Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot, he is.
Then you should have taken it up with him.
How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill, even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
I don't give a fuck. But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
What I have for you. Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law.
So don't go there then.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
want me to stand for the guards?
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of... bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way!
He's not getting my apples, not for anything.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop sticking your oar in and let us get on with it.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business.
I'll kill you!
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Show what you're made of! Ha! No chance! You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm all yours.
You want to try me?
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Good doggy.
Jesus! I'm hit! Hey, get him! Didn't see that coming. Take that fucker out, damn it!
You won't get me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I feel quite hungry!
You're no match for us. Take
You
that
fight like
fucker
an old
out, damn
hag.
it! Bastard! I'll sort you out nicely.
These days.
Things of the past.
You can't take me!
That was something!
To the stocks with him. Why did you do that?
I've got my eye on you.
Bad luck! Go fuck
I'm
yourself!
all yours. You're no match for us, fuck.
Never really safe.
Take that!
Unbelievable.
Why did you do that? Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me?
For glory!
I've got my eye on you.
A sword, eh?
You mad fool!
Fuck! I'm not up to this.
These days, no one's ever really lying.
Why are you lying here?
No chance.
Shit!
I'm sorry.
Shit!
Hey, wake up!
Aye, coming right up.
Good day to you.
What's
nothing? If you're looking,
I'm looking for
goat. He turns up on the street now and then. No Germans come here.
Goatskin's German.
Goatskin's above all a slippery. What I do know,
it sounds like
it's the local yakkers who can't stand them. If you've got glint.
Any idea where I might find?
You could try asking in the bathhouse behind. They get a lot of well-heeled, and some young wench there's been seen.
Thanks. That.
Have something at least. Since I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse. I'm in a right mind, but what a friend's for is not to help. Good day to you.
And with you.
I'm sorry. God be with ya.
I'm looking for a bloke.
Goatskin. I've heard him. We ain't no saints. Literally. And he ain't interested.
Any idea?
Hard to say. And the word is, he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Radical.
Do you know anything about his...
Nah. I just heard about her. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Minging one's devon work of the bats like.
You said he's not interested?
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, he wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutscher merchant. There's more...
That's all I need to know.
Take care and good night.
God be with you.
And with you.
Careful.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of ching.
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see.
And that's just why I need a... Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St.
Yakkers?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has... Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always...
Taking their time again.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand
shoot fest.
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't come. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to Orny.
This Anthony...
He's no bloody miner.
On your...
On what?
And who are they?
Yeah, they've had only that. So now...
You mean like have him go to the woods and scare off these floppy-eared bastards himself?
At least he'll be doing something.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
What does your stand...
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll...
Where can I find...
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter.
All right.
The Saints, there's only one...
Where can I...
Almost...
All right.
I'm glad you're...
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Greetings, sir.
alive.
Wait! You can't go there!
I fucking hear something over there. Wait a moment.
One beer. Bitte.
Nothing to your liking, sir? What'll it be?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
My God, what's taking so long?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your Goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I have more questions about...
Again?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
One beer.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
A large beer for me.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Let's drink. To your health and mine.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
My God, what's
Come
taking
on,
so
come
long?
and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
Service is kind of slow today.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health and mine.
A large
Come
beer
on,
for
come
me.
and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
To a good harvest.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
One beer.
Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip
My
with me.
God, what's taking so long?
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Come on, come and have sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink to your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink to your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink to your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Let's drink to your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Let's drink to your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink. Let's drink to your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
My God, what's
Let's
taking
drink.
so long?
To your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Let's drink. To your health and mine. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then
Thanks.
maybe something more. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a... It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. God bless you.
Herrgott. I love.
Come on.
To your health and
You,
mine.
come here.
One beer.
Willst du etwas trinken?
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Trinken. I want to drink. Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken? Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
One
I do
beer.
the best I can.
Bitte.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper reading.
Herrgott.
All the
I
girls
love
do that. There must
Kuttenberg.
be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all.
Trinken. I want
and then
to drink.
I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
One beer. Bitte. Annie, mein Schatz, komm her. Jawohl. Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken? Noch einmal. One beer. Bitte. Jawohl. Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg. Jawohl. Annie, mein Schatz, komm her. One beer.
Entschuldigung,
Bitte.
ein Bier bitte.
Noch einmal. Herrgott. I love.
Hallo,
Kuttenberg.
Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a
Du,
sip, then I'll
come
have a
in.
sip.
Hey!
Willst
Where's
du
that
etwas
beer?
trinken?
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
Bit chilly.
I'm sorry.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your arse. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who...